malam.
Good morning. How is everybody? Yeah, Thomas, I knew about that. Okay. Let's pop into Starbase and go from there. How's everybody doing? They're doing all right? Everybody have a good Monday? Did you you have a good weekend? Could have been better. But I'll be alright. Let's jump in. Hey, buddy, keep up the great work. Thanks, man. You sound tired? I'm still waking up. You just bear with me here. Flew around in my Hurricane. Dude, it missed. It missed, and it screwed up my sleep schedule terribly. It friggin' missed. Thing went around me. It went up and around. So I'm just like, totally ruined my sleep schedule because we stayed up after the stream. The stream on Saturday, we and your hair, yeah. You dig the trench? Didn't have to. Actually, it completely missed. It completely missed me. It went towards New York State. It went around Boston, quite literally. We just got a bunch of rain. Not even heavy rain. Just watching the Mons for the first time over the weekend. Yeah, it's good, man. Mons is fun, but yeah, it screwed up my sleep schedule pretty bad. So, yeah. Got that going for me, which is nice. Alright, what were we doing? I have all this cash and a bunch of resources. It's a real Florida move. Dude, it's been Florida up here, man. It's been like Florida up here. It's rained every day. Every day since basically the 4th of July. It's very rare that we haven't had a day with rain. Summer sucked. But it's alright. 21-month resub. Thanks, man. Yeah, Jack. Oh, we got some cool sign stuff from the lightning. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. Yep. Oh, hello.
Discovery.
Good morning, at least really good afternoon for you. You can just say good morning. I get it. I understand how time zones work, man. You just say good morning. It's fine. I just woke up. Hey, Mari. 34 months resub. A yawn at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country? Yeah. Well, those guys are going to crash. Oh, no, they're all right, let's wake up and let's go. So I have many resources now. A lot of ice, which is pretty useless. Should probably sell that. Probably sell the ice. That's not worth it. I'll just make some cash off of it. But I did have some guys tip me some cash the other day in game. They're like, here, have this. I'm like, what? They're like, here, have money. I'm like, nah. All right. So we're pretty high up on the money tree there. We've been shaking the money tree. I like money. Yeah. Fucking charity case there. I was like, I made sure. I'm like, dude, you know I ain't gonna repay this, right? Like, I'm not even gonna pretend to sit here and, you know, be like, yeah, I'll pay you back. I'm not gonna pay you back. And they're like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, well, all right. So, Kirandel, QD, thank you. I do appreciate it, guys. If you're here, probably not. Great. Free money is free money. Yeah, hey, it's free money state. 2 very helpful videos on how to build a ship. Yeah, I want to get at least one of my designs up and running today. So we're gonna have to finalize our ship chassis and go from there. Thix, 47 months. That's a long time. Also, hi. Hello. I was today years old when I realized that the human cop in Detroit Become Human is also the voice for Mr. Krabs. You ever seen Shawshank Redemption, O-Force? The lead prison guard. is Clancy Brown. That's Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs wasn't always just a restaurant owner, okay? Hey, Biz, what's going on? Alright. Lemprod, we'll check out those videos. Oh boy, that's an ad that I don't care about. Hatless EJ. Yeah. Yep. Wait, I know. I got hair on top of my head. I don't need to wear a hat because of pickle. What's up, Taradra? Hibbit, how you doing? Want something new to make fun of me with? Is that too many pickles? Right. It's a little strange. Why is your... Alright. What's up, Panda Man? Alright. A little strange, but I'm not one to judge. You know, I know it's 2020, and I know we shouldn't judge people. I'm judging just a little bit. It's 2021? What? No, it's not, guys. It's March 500th, 2020, dudes. Read a book. Oh, you know what happened to Barney? It's 21, Bo. Yeah. Alright. Time traveler detected. I don't own a DeLorean. It's March 500th, 2020. Alright? We've been stuck in a temporal loop. It's been 2 weeks to figure everything out for like a year. We're stuck in a temporal warp field. Nice. Time is relative. Yes. Time not important, only life important. No, Fry! It's the year 3000, remember? You fell into that cryo chamber while delivering pizza! Alright, what was I working on? Oh yeah, I messed with the aluminum falcon. The hell is an aluminum falcon? Hey, you show socked feet on stream. I dye my beard and wear a wig. Yeah, man. What you building? I don't know. I just wanted to make one of these things work. And I like my super shell design. I was trying to see if the super shell design works with any of the other loops, but it really doesn't. Nothing fits. Nothing lines up, which is annoying. But it is what it be, so it do. You guys understand? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So, I'm gonna go ahead and open up aluminum tubes. I bought aluminum tubes. To tell you what the frick you can do with an aluminum tube. So I have this design, but I don't think this one has any, I don't think that this one has enough engines to push a ship like this. We're gonna need more. What about a stainless tube? Oh, yes. Nikki, you sold 80K of stock in December 2019 to buy your first house in February 2020. If I still had 80K in the same stock, you would be a millionaire. Oh. Well, that's good. Well, but it's not. But that's also good. Alright. So, here, let's... Gotta make a transparent aluminum Falcon? Yeah, maybe later. Alright, now I gotta figure out a better engine cluster. I like this engine cluster, but this is probably... we should probably use this on a different ship. This is a good engine structure, but I agree. It's a very good game, but I think Donkey Kong's the best game ever. Donkey Kong sucks. You know something? You suck. You think this is enough engines, Linprod? I think we need more. Also at AMD at $10 a share for like 4K. Oof. All I know is, man, in March of 2020, I bought Boeing. And, yeah, I'm just letting that one sit for a little while. Yeah, we need more engines. About Boeing at $98, 10K. Stonks. Stonks. Wake up, Dr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. You think the cargo area should be larger? We're up $80 on Boeing. Yeah, we're penny stocking it, Bree. But hey. Anytime a defense contractor... Dude, I mean, Nikki, I follow the aerospace industry pretty hard because of what I do here. Like, I don't just play Starbase all day. I don't know if you've watched the stream before. We follow pretty closely what Boeing and SpaceX and Lockheed and everybody are doing. And I knew that Boeing, when it dipped in 2020, I knew that they had way more equity in that company than what the stock price was worth. It was just a temporary dip. I mean, it's... defense companies are always a pretty sound investment, man. Right? That's no Starbase. What's up, Mason? That, I tell you, Mason, this Starbase game is one piece of ace. I know from experience, dude, if you know what I mean. That's right, Nikki. They can never fail. I wouldn't say that, but, you know, you don't want to... you know, you don't want to jinx anything. I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. No, you don't. Yeah, well, not me personally, but a guy I know. He built a ship. Woo! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. All right, we're gonna need probably more cargo than this. I might need to watch a tutorial video. Everybody on? Good, great, grand, wonderful. Where have you been, Mason? This is important. Where have you been? Where have you been, boy? I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Once again, this engine section is good, but it might be good for a smaller ship. I was on vacation. Oh, alright. Why didn't you tell me, bro? I got worried about you. going on down here? Why are you here? Alright, so let's weld that up. How was Henry? Missed me. It missed me completely. Yeah, missed completely. My ship is bigger than that one, and it flies fine with just 4 engines, though. It's just a frame so far. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think how I could... I like this design that we had with the engines, these radial mounted engines. But I think I can do better. Alright, I'm trying to just figure out the rest of the bulkheads here. There. I'm sure, you know, we can test it with just these. Lone Prod, let's, oh dear. 1 hour building tutorial. Oh, shoot. Okay. I need to expand the cargo bay, dudes. We should probably make the cargo bay like 3 sections long or something. And that's what I mean about expanding the engine nacelle. I might use one of these for the engine nacelle. One of these segments here for that thing. And then mount more engines here and here. I'm kind of like thinking having the engines inside. I think that would be kind of cool. But I would have to custom... What is a nacelle? It's a externally mounted thing that holds an engine usually. Externally mounted structural piece that holds engines. So like, here, I'll give you an extreme example. That's an engine nacelle. It's something that holds the engines out on the sides. So another example, a real example would be the... That's an engine mount and a nacelle out here. Are you familiar with the... Are you familiar with that? Ah, yes, the gun with a plane on it. Yep. Do you guys know, because of Newton's third law, if you fire this gun for... If you fire it all the ammunition in this in one shot, it can stall the airplane. Because the the force that's being expelled from the gun can counteract the thrust of the engines and stall the airplane. Yeah, A-10s are... Yeah, that's a really cool plane. A-10s are awesome, man. The weight of the shells need to be kept on the aircraft, otherwise it'd be unbalanced. Nice. I don't know. Username, I forget. Thing flies uranium Coke bottles around as ammo. 30mm depleted uranium, Rob. Yep. Also, isn't the A-10 the slowest flying fighter? It's not a fighter. It's an attack aircraft. So, no. It's not at all. Nah, man. A. It's not a fighter. You don't dogfight with that thing. I mean, you could. You could. If the 30mm hits anything, that's it. I mean, if you're in a dogfight and some of the ammo hits something, it's gonna rip it in half. I give it a 10 for the score. Nice. All right. Okay, let's go. So, I have this saved in an older version. We're gonna need to redo some of the engine sections. So let's go. And this section came out good, but I need to extend it. So you know what? Just leave that. Just leave that over there. I'm not gonna delete it. I want this section to basically extend here. So I want one cylindric, 3 of these sections, and then we'll figure out what we want with the back. Isn't the A-10 the slowest flying air-to-ground aircraft? Nah, probably not. It's probably slower. The A-10, I mean, it depends, dude. It depends. It's got pretty powerful engines. It just depends on what it's carrying. Depends on the sortie, to be honest with you. You think this game is worth it in its current state, or should I wait a little bit longer? I haven't played it enough to really make one ruling or another, Sneaky. Let's take that and we'll move that over there as well. Oop. Hey. Take that, move that over there. I'm gonna cut this up. Cut my ship into pieces. This is my last nacelle. My shipbuilding process was frame, engines, RCS, generator, flight computer, chair and levers, wires and pipes. Okay. We're working on the frame then right now. Somebody made a B-17 today. Nice. Ahaha! Alright, let's get rid of the expanded section for now. I can... Well, I was gonna say I can remake this, but... Like I said, we need to make an extended version of it.
Hey, did you leave me any arancini, or did you just tell me you made them?
Why would I tell you that I made them and not leave you any?
You know, I don't know either, but I didn't see them in the fridge.
They're down by the milk.
Thank you.
Who would do that? Just say, hey, I made this. No, you can't have any. I would. I mean, I probably would too, but I'd do that as a joke on stream. I wouldn't do that, like, for real. That's so messed up. Hey, Lois. I made pizza last night. Oh, Peter, you did? Yeah, you can't have any. Oh, okay. Hey, I made some barbecue shrimp kebabs. Sorry you're too far away. That's alright, man. Serious mag vibe. Mag. Mag. Hey, Pilch, haven't been here for a while. What are we making? I'm just trying to put my first ship chassis together. So we're gonna need something that's a little bit bigger than this, right? So let's do that. Alright, so I wanted an expanded cargo section, right? So, and this is something that I really like about this editor. You can kind of cut out parts and stuff. Oh, yo, I made some mac and cheese. Cool, can I have a bowl? I do that sometimes, Flykin. But yeah. Alright, so we have our bulkhead pieces here. This is a pretty strong connection from what this thing is telling me. Wait. Part likely to fail if collision occurs near it. Alright. A huge meg cutout? Why? Man, sometimes I wish we could still listen to radio music, man. Ah, radio music. I like it. Hey, Arc Trek. Can you walk around in your ship? Of course. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna put an external seat on mine, guys. Like what I've seen a lot of people doing that. Everybody just puts a seat outside. Yeah, hell no, we ain't doing that. I'm putting like a interior and an airlock and yeah. I'm not gonna say that it's bothering me. It's bothering me.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Alexis. Bonjour. Comment ça va? How's the game? Pretty good. It's okay. But we're robots. Bro, I don't care. No need for airlock. Robots don't breathe. Yeah, I know. I got the memo. The hell with that. To hell with that. I'm playing for Chubbs, chat, okay? Remember, it's all in the hips. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am a robot. Yeah, you know, well, obviously, chat. What are you, stupid? I will see you in December. Tomorrow. I'm probably going to regret asking this. Okay. Space shuttle when? I could do it, Sneaky, but no. I've never played this game before. How does combat work? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to make my stuff internal. I really don't want, you know... I really don't want to have to EVA when the ship explodes because somebody shot it. You guys aren't thinking fourth dimensionally, okay? Now you're thinking with portals. Oops, wrong game. No. It can be the right game. Last, just buy the Seaberg 1,000 CD, and then you own the rights to play it. Oh man, if music rights were that easy, Flykin, I would have done that a long time ago, bro. Unfortunately, it's not. It doesn't work like that, brother. I wish. It'd be so easy. How it works is more like buying a painting. Each song is like a painting. You have to buy a painting. You can't just buy all the paintings from the artist. You know what I mean? Big pain in the butt, dude. It's like, just shoot me in the face, please. Nope. Unfortunately, it ain't that easy, homie. I wish. There we go. Now we got a nice biggie cargo bay. Just build a giant spike to ram people. I've seen that before. I've seen that movie before. I don't think that works. Hey, Surfer. What kind of ship are you designing? Cargo miner, I guess? Just trying to build something, dude. Spaceballs Winnebago. I like you, Bar. Chosen One, Tier 2, 38-month resub. What's up, man? Just get rid of that. I'm surprised you didn't just build a miner out of your IRL freighter idea. What's my real-life freighter idea, dude? I don't know what that means. What? Sorry, it's still early. Give me a second to wake up. We're in America. Speak Spanish, man. Come on.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
The infamous Vickers. A year. Sadly, it should and will be more. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, hey. Well, stick around. I ain't going nowhere. Hopefully. Your idea was a massive freighter that carried all its cargo around to center core from front to back. Oh. Like a container ship. I don't think I can make it at the scale that I want to make it at, dude. I mean, we could make this that way, Hellfish. It's possible. I could make that way. We would need a much bigger drive section. But, see, those ships aren't designed to go very fast, dude. They aren't designed to go very quickly. I mean, that would actually be pretty rad, dude. Just have all the cargo mounted on the outside. So, like, the idea is, the idea is to take, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this way. Oh dear. You're doing it wrong. Help me, I'm stuck. The idea is to basically take a container ship and make a space version of it. So This whole boat hull thing, we don't need that. You don't need that in space, so get rid of it. Keep everything... Get rid of everything but the keel. Keep the bridge, keep the engine, but swap the 6-cylinder 2-stroke diesel with like an ion drive or something, or our space thrusters, and literally take this and put it on the other side. So it would... The ship would quite literally just look like we took the top of a container ship from... Oh, hey, that is Ever Given. Nice. Like we took this part. See this line? We got rid of everything down here. We got rid of the water part because we're in space, and then took another one of these and flipped it upside down. And it's just two tops of container ships attached to each other. Google Hull D from Star Citizen. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. A little bit different than that, but yeah. I mean, we can make that. That's no problem. Yeah, they are big, Kinder, aren't they? Alright, so if we're going to do something like that, then I don't need these sections the way that they are. Oh no, I don't want to duplicate that. I just want to move this over here. If I can make something like that. That shouldn't be... I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to build the damn thing because money, but... So here's our central access tunnel, right? And then, I mean, once again, I think this might be a little bit on the ambitious side, but... Place a cargo box onto your design for scale. I can't center mount them. That's a little bit annoying. Go big or go home. I don't think I have the money to go big, but... Could have multiple rings of cargo crates around the center too. That's the idea. But we need to modify our engine section. I don't think that this is going to be enough, especially if we're going to carry the cargo that I think we're going to carry. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Your faction will pay for it? Oh, I don't think... I never asked them for stuff like that, but... who knows? Yeah, Tech. Mm-hmm. This game is dangerous. You're telling me. Yeah, I know. Alright, I need to figure out a better engine section.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Gunny, what's going on, man? Bop! Man, dude. The hurricane screwed my
Discovery,
sleep
go and throttle
schedule.
up.
Still waking up. Chivo, 7 months. Thanks, buddy. All right, we got to work on the engine section. I'm gonna need more engines if we want to carry all this dang cargo. And then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make sure that our engine section is the same mass as our bridge section, because like I want some room for people to chill in here up at the front. What is dangerous about this game is the ship editor is almost as fun as the game. For sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's quite good. Alright. Okay, it's gonna hurt me to do it, but... Ow. Alright, so the last section here... Alright, so let's weld this up. Thank you. Alright, so we got our nice tube section here. Could always put the bridge around the dead center of the craft. You'd have to balance it up and down, dude. I don't know if I want to do that. It's bad today, man. Alright. Hello?
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Dropped toast? Alright. Hi, Geeson. Last to get rid of the bad pun. Ever seen a check worth 10 cents? Well, now you have. The Lunar Outpost got a 10% payout contract worth $1 to collect lunar regolith. Nice. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, I got the memo. All right, so the drive section. How are we gonna do this? I really would have liked to have seen if, I mean, we got to figure out a ring that can line up. You know, it would be cool if I had another cylinder right here, and that cylinder had an octaweb in it, Falcon 9 style. That would be, actually, I kind of really like that. We should do that, or at least figure out a way to. So let me go into, let's go into the straight beams here. What ring section will work? Nurak, what's that? What the heck is this? What? Who the hell is Bungle? What's Bungle? What does that mean? Hey, Vin. Wait, why would you do this? Why would you have your rocket engines pointed at your shuttles? And why do you have shuttles on the side that... Oh boy, V-tails, lovely. I'll tell you what, that dang old ship ain't right, boy. Who the heck is Bungle? Never heard of him. No, it's not. That doesn't say Bungie. That says Bungle. Okay, you guys don't get that joke. Alright, that's fine. But V-tails look cool. No, I see what they're trying to do. It's got a little bit of pendulum fallacy going on, but that's kind of neat. You know what's bad? Okay, so I know as a 3D modeler, I know where people get references from. Because as somebody that knows a little bit about rockets and knows a little bit about 3D modeling, that I know the 3D modeler just typed rocket engine, and then they modeled a rocket engine based off of that. It's very, 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 very obvious here that they used F1 engines, Saturn V first stage engines, to model this. Look at the expansion ratio of the nozzle, and look at it has a gas generator in it. It has a gas generator film cooling manifold. See that little ring right there? Check this out. If you look at an F1 rocket engine, it has the gas. It's the same thing. I know exactly where they got the reference from. They probably looked at this exact picture and used the ring. Look, the expansion ratio, so the geometry of the nozzle and the film cooling recirculation ring, it all looks exactly the same. Oh, that's funny as hell, man. Also, F1 engine. See? I know exactly where they got the reference from. They even used the struts that are holding the F1 engines on the outside of the Saturn V, see? They even modeled the struts after them. You have too much knowledge about this? I'm sorry. What do you want from me, dude? I don't know what they were doing in here. Why you have an impingement in the nozzle, but future engines, so whatever. You must be real fun at parties. Yeah. Boris, you know how I have a rule about not talking about space stuff at parties? There's a good reason. Those struts on the F1 look tiny for the power that the engine puts out. Those are just struts to mount the gimbal, dude. The piece that holds... So, the Saturn V has a thrust ring at the bottom, and the thrust ring is friggin'... It's hefty. It is hefty. Here. I'll show you. So the Saturn V has this immense I-beam down at the bottom. I'm trying to find a good picture of it here. Let's just... S1C isn't returning anything. Saturn V first stage. Alright, let's take a look. That's KSP. So, actually, here's a pretty decent 3D render of it. See that gigantic thrust ring down here? That's what the engine is mounted on. Those struts are just for the gimbal. The gimbal actuators. They couldn't fit the gimbal actuators in here because there's the plumbing from the fuel tanks, right? So the gimbal is actually on the outside, and it's inside of these aft skirts right here with the wings on them, or the fins. And then a lot of people don't know is that the center engine on the Falcon 9, the center engine on the Saturn V doesn't gimbal, it's fixed. It's only the 4 outer engines that move, because you don't need that. You don't need the center engine to move. Why do you need the center engine to move? Any ideas on how you break Starbase yet? Gotta understand what the heck I'm doing before I can go and break something. So yeah, that thrust ring is very, very beefy. I mean, this is a picture of the SA500 test article right there. I mean, see how thick that is? That's a thick boy. That is a thick boy thrust ring. It is massive. That thrust ring is also where the hold down point is. This is the hold down for the Saturn V. There's 4 of them at 12, 3, 6, and 9. It is beefy as all hell. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Yeah, that'll really help. Yeah, look at that thing. The thing is no joke. It is very, very strong. And then there's actually a cool story behind this crossbar right there. See the crossbar? The crossbar right there is to hold the whole thing together, because you have, if you think about it, you have 4 engines that are pushing on this thing, and if you have 4 engines on the thrust ring and you push it, it's gonna cause some kind of torsional load, and it's also it could compress and tension this thrust ring, right? You need to have reinforcement, like a trestle has. Like if you think about a bridge, right? It has triangulated. I was about to say triangulated members, but chat's gonna go members. Von Braun, when he was designing the S1C with Boeing, he insisted on putting that cross member there. And Boeing said, that's a waste of mass. You're an idiot. That's a waste of mass. And he said, no, trust me, that needs to be reinforced because of the amount of thrust that we're going to make. We're going to make 7.5 million pounds of thrust. Well, at the time it was like 5 million, but it actually, that cross member actually paid off. The reason why it paid off and the reason why Von Braun wanted to over-engineer it to make sure that it worked was because the Saturn V didn't always have 5 engines in the first stage. It was supposed to have 4. About halfway through the critical design review, they figured out that they were going to need another engine in the first stage. And that overbuilt thrust ring for the Saturn V lended itself to be able to attach another freaking engine in the center. But you didn't have the real estate to gimbal it. So the outer 4 engines on the Saturn V are gimbaled and the center one is fixed. And reduce sinusoidal repleneration. That's right. Gotta armor up your Starbase mining ships in the right spots. A damaged thruster mount or a couple of knocked off engines and you're doing 20 meters a second, possibly hundreds of kilometers anywhere. Yep. Any of the stages throttle down for max Q. I think... I forget off the top of my head, S-Master. I'm pretty sure the Saturn V shut down engines on the way up. It shut down the center engine. But I don't think that was for max Q. I think it shut down the center engine because of G-load when the first stage was running out of fuel. So they shut off the engine to reduce G-forces through staging. I'm not sure if it was for max Q. The reason why I'm not 100% sure is because, dude, I don't think F1 engines can throttle very well. Yeah, my OnlyVans. Yeah. Yeah, my OnlyVans is broken. Yeah, it sucks. I remember you saying why, but what are those veins on the outside of the Saturn V, like the ripples on their cooling channels? F1 engines are built like a, the Roadrunner and Coyote, Flykin'? It's built like a barrel. Like, the barrels, Yosemite Sam, the Wild West, the barrel is just a bunch of pieces of wood with rings around it holding it in place. Rocket engines in the 60s were made like that. It's the only way they could get the cooling channels in there. They literally took a bunch of tubes, they bent them into kind of an ellipse, and then they just put them all together on a jig and then put some metal bands around them. It's the only way they could get the cooling right. From experience taking a safe zone miner 450 kilometers out, finally I got so frustrated I paid $250K to tow the final 140. Jeez. Well, Doom... Okay, so Doom, what I was thinking... Alright. Fighter jets, right, Doom? Like, if you look at, like, let's take like an F-16 or something, right? So the F-16, and this is what I was thinking about. Like, so the F-16 has all the electronic stuff is up here. It's up at the top. Why is it up at the top? Well, if you're gonna get shot, it's most likely gonna come from down here. So you don't want You don't want anything important down there. You put it all on the back of the plane, on the dorsal side of the plane, right? Same thing with a helicopter. Just on a little bit of a side note, if you look at a CH-47, right, a Chinook, right, or any helicopter for that matter, all the important stuff is up at the top, and all the stuff that can, you know, you can lose is down at the bottom. Negative. Okay, maybe the F-16 was a bad example, but we'll use the helicopter as an example then. All the important stuff is up here, because if you lose this, you lose that, you lose this or that, you're not going to have a good day. You're not going to have a good... Well, you can lose one of these things. That's the cool thing about the Chinook. You can lose one engine. It's not a big deal. This thing could get hit... That engine could get hit with an RPG and literally fall off. The other one could power it just fine. That's because the Chinook has a transmission in it that will make people's heads explode. They put people on the bottom. I mean, if somebody gets hurt, the thing can still fly. But if the engineering gets hurt, then it doesn't fly anymore. It's kind of a messed up decision to make, but that's the decision you make when you're designing stuff like this. Helicopters are magic. Gonna have a bad time. Space Sci Guy. What's this guy saying? Hey, Devin, thanks for the 26 months. Update coming on Blorgen's Project Jarvis soon. Okay, I'm sure people are going to be really fascinated from that, and we won't hear any rhetoric or hyperbole from anyone anywhere. Typical military. Yeah. Sure. So, yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that now, but in space you're working in 3 dimensions, Doom, right? We're working up, down, left, right, forward, back, right? So I was thinking about making this basically an armored box for all the engines and the useful equipment, and then I wanted to put my engines inside of a lattice back here, which is why I wanted to try doing a wider radius design here. Make a cube. You're a cube. Test article with fuel lines installed. Yeah. Look at how big the fuel lines are, Thomas. Look at it compared to look at the fuel lines compared to the guy's head. Chinook. It's ridiculous. There's an engine mount. There's an engine mount. That's a hold down point right there. There's a hold down point, engine mount, hold down point, engine mount, hold down point, and then there's the crossbar in the center, and they put another engine mount right there. I mean, look at how thick that cross member is. So what you're looking at right here is designed to withstand 7.5 million pounds of force. Pushing on the bottom. That's not even pushing on the top. You could put this thing upside down with this thing facing into the ground, and you could put 7.5 million pounds of whatever. That's like 3.5 million kilograms, give or take. Down, like on top of this thing, it would be fine. Which is pretty insane. That's a pretty ridiculous amount of force. Considering this is just some aluminum, right? Like, that's really strong. Hey, Bandit, what's going on? Yeah, Claude Void, that's why my original design had the angular engines. So, Doom, I don't know if you saw Revision 5, my original... the first ship that I made.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
See you, 7-month resub. Hello. Batasitha. Did I say your name right? Welcome to Mission Control. You're going throttle up. Thank you for the sub. So I made this one with curved engines. So if you blow off an engine section, it doesn't matter. You can still fly straight. Maybe we should incorporate something like this. I don't know. RJ, the idea is that I want to make my ships modular. You heard that Charlie Watts passed? Yeah. Yeah, Doom, we're taking a cosine thrust loss, so your ship won't be able to output as hard as, you know, you think. This was my first design. I could do this. I could lift this engine section from this first design and kind of go from there, but yeah, I took the Soyuz route here, but I think I can build this better, you know what I mean? I mean, Charlie Watts, hip, did I hear that he died? I thought, no, wait. Charlie Watts is the drummer for the Stones. Ah, that sucks. I thought you were talking about another person. People are dropping like flies lately. What are those? They're covers for the fuel mounts, for the fuel lines, dude. Man. Well, I mean that blows, but Charlie Watts was very old. He's the oldest member of the Stones, or was the oldest member of the Stones, if I'm remembering right. So was that tube shape. That's another ship chassis that I'm working on. He was 80. I think actually Keith Richards might be older than him. Hey, 80 is pretty good, man. That's pretty up there for a rock and roll musician, guys. Considering when these guys were in their 20s, they were dropping like flies. All right, Doom. Yeah, see, I can come up with a better engine design. The Doors are the best rock band ever. Changed my mind. I mean, psychedelic rock, dude. Yeah, they got that. They got that on lockdown. Jim Morrison, psycho. In a good way, though. In a good way. And then, yeah, no, I like the Doors. The Doors kick ass, man. I'll time myself out for that, but it's worth it. You know, you look at the Doors, and the Doors is very confusing, and then you realize that Jim Morrison's from Florida. He's a Florida man, and then you're like, oh, yeah, all right, that makes sense. I gotta sneeze. It's turbo. Sorry, there's a blow-off valve. Wastegate. They cheated the whole live free, die young. They live free. Yeah, Space Nerd, I don't understand that. How is Keith Richards still alive? How is that even possible? Guy should be in a medical study. You've always found Jim Morrison to be adorable. Bro. How is Ozzy still alive after all of this? How is that possible? I don't know what... Goalie, I don't know what that link is. Yeah, how's Gene Simmons alive? And S-Master, that just reaffirms my kind of opinion that I have, that you have to rock the boat if you want to... Alright, game. No? Just screw it. I won't select anything ever again. That's fine. The beams are locked. Am I stupid? How do I unlock it? I'm confused. What did I do? In the browser, the red padlock. Why would the... Alright, I won't ask. Don't worry about it. Thank you, chat. We didn't get the right radius. Alright, so that's not going to work. What was I using there? 36ers? Okay, so let's switch that to 24 and let's see where that loop gets us. What are you building? A spaceship. I'm really just messing with the editor. I'm learning the editor more before I go and kind of build something. I'm trying to figure out what... Yeah, I'm not really trying to figure out anything, to be honest with you. I'm trying to build a ship and I'm trying to come up with some cool designs that would be pretty functional, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. So right now I'm working on an engine section. I'm trying to make an engine section that will cover the engines from like asteroid strikes, because from what everybody's telling me, asteroid strikes are a problem. You have to worry about those. Especially when you get outside of the safe zone, you got to worry about asteroid impacts. Because, you know, the probability of successfully navigating an asteroid field is approximately 3,720 to 1. Never tell me the odds. Dun 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 dun. What game is this? This is a game called Starbase. It's a game where you design, build ships, and then you can go mine stuff with the ships, make some cash, and fight people with your ship while you mine over resources. It's great. Fun game. It is in early access right now, but it's a fun game. I decided we're just gonna start this week over again. Oh, alright. You missed the dentist appointment. That sucks. Come on, line up. See, I want a bigger ring right here, because what I want to do is I want to make another cylinder out here like this, and then I want to put my engines inside of it. I want the engines inside of an armored box. Well, armored cylinder, I suppose. There's a way to find the correct radius. I mean, we could do some math, but we're gonna learn a new today. We're gonna learn a new thing today. It's called math, and without it, none of us would exist. Marty, what's 9 times 5? Something like 40. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 9 times 5 is something like 40. Class, I'm giving him an A. If we just throw the magical 36er in there, we might be able to get what we're looking for. What do you think about the Grateful Dead? Yeah, they're good. I don't seek them out at S, but yeah, pretty good. Pretty good band. I know you like Jerry Garcia. You don't need to tell me. Oh, so close. It's not 5 more minutes of this. I'm gonna get mad. Not my fault this is happening. I've heard some of your best impressions today. Right on. Mrs. Pancakes! You don't know me. You do know me. Ironically, I'm not into you're more of a Jim Morrison fan. Well, that's pretty much where I'm at. I don't mind the Grateful Dead. I just don't really listen to them that much. They have some good tunes, for sure, though. I think it's time to do some geometric calculations. If you put a 36 in the middle of the arch, would it fit? Man, we got it close. You know what? Let's, we should try not having the 24 in there. Well, if we don't have the 24, wait, is that the smallest one? Yeah. So this is the smallest radius that we can get with these things. You like Huey Lewis in the News? Their early stuff was okay, but, you know, as time went on, they really came into their own. And then Sports was pretty good, and then in '86 they released this 4. I think the great song from that album is Hip to... I don't know what he says. I think the great song from that album is Hip to Be Square. A song so catchy, you probably don't listen to the lyrics, but you should, because it's not just about the pleasures of conformity and the importance of fitting in, but it's a personal statement from the band itself. Hey, chat! Ah! What if you use longer straights in 45s? Yeah, well, the problem is, Space Nerd, is that, I don't know, it wouldn't match the aesthetic of the ship, but we could. I could go Pillar of Autumn on this thing and make hexagons, if we wanted to do that. Try getting a Twitch Prime sub on this stream now, you freaking stupid bastard! Ah! Well, hexagons are bestagons. Yeah, alright. It's hip to be square. Dude. Make a box and then gradually round the corners. Yeah, but how do we know what dimensions? I mean, Hammernail's like, I don't know how, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. What's on the docket for KSP today? I don't know. I have to go look. Probably we're gonna... I mean, we're probably gonna go try to get the SSTO, the stranded SSTO back. Hey, Bits! Thanks, Gordaf. When the ring is only made up from 15-degree pieces, the distance from the central edge 24 to the inner is 240 centimeters, if that helps at all. Okay. No, there's one stranded in space, S-Master. Well, what do we have here? We need to find a combination that's just a little bit taller than this sucker right here. Or actually, no. It needs to be just a little bit shorter. Okay. I think this one might be too short. As soon as you put the straights in between the angles, it lets all hell break loose. Yeah. There's got to be a combination, though, that we can get that's correct, but I really wish this one had worked. Or at least this one was going to work. I don't think we can get 240 with a combination here, chat. Do you? Actually, 192 and 48 would get us 240. Hold on. A 192 and a 48er would get what you guys are talking about, if I'm understanding you correctly. Yeah, it doesn't line up exactly. So 192.48, 192.48. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's close, but this, yeah, that radius is not gonna, it's not gonna work. Again, that's from a pinpoint 24 centimeter piece to the ring made exclusively out of 15. Why are you bald? Because I got sick of having hair. All right, so this isn't gonna work. Get rid of it. So what did we have there? We had a 24 cube, a 24 straight, and then a 15 angled. So I'm gonna go full Joe Rogan and start polishing the dome. Yeah, no, I'm good. Why is your hair so long? Yeah, because I wanted it to be long. So that's 36 across, and we had 24, 48. Yeah, this one might work. A 36 centimeter corbin coming off the top tube, perhaps. That's kind of where I'm at, Billy. Yeah, I think that might do it. If I'm thinking about this right, maybe. Sorry, it's Tuesdays are now my Mondays, so. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. All right, let's try that. Mari, do you think this will work? So a 36er and then a 15. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Please. Please. Put another 36 cross on the horizontal beam. Oh yeah, that's not right, is it? We'll get it, chat. We'll get it. There's got to be a geometric combination that lines up, so I'm not too incredibly worried here. So I want to make a larger cylinder, and I want to have this basically look like a small cylinder into the big cylinder, and then the big cylinder is going to have the engine section. But the big cylinder is going to be like an armored box for the engines. I'm going to put the engines inside of the big cylinder. All 15-degree pieces might work. Yeah. Maybe. How big do you want the ring to be? Just bigger than this one, Space Nerd, that's all. We're way out. Yeah. It's almost like I should take it into CAD and figure it out there. Hey, it's alright. Patience is what wins the race. What if you make a complete outer ring and place it in the right spot? Well, Coop, we're gonna figure it out from just having a quarter of it. I'll know if it fits. I could fudge it. We could fake it. That's possible. I could fake this. We could fake it by...
Go and throttle up.
Hey, D, what's going on, man? We could fake it by doing this. So finding something that's a similar radius here. Actually, let me see how far the undo command goes. Back it up. Back it up. How big do you want the radius to be? Double the diameter of that would be fine. It's just it's something that I need to fit engines in, that's all. Build the box and then round the corners. It's the easiest way to start it and get the dimensions down. Yeah. All right. So the other easy way that we can do this here is take this guy right here and then give me a 72. Game was made for boxes. You want circles, you have to adapt. Oh, I will. Oh, I can. And I will. I know it was you. I'll figure this out. Hi, Pick. Nice haircut. Spasiba. Yes. I forgot it. I don't remember how to say haircut, my pick. Because I was going to be like, hey, check out my new haircut. Yeah, but that doesn't really work. Get the haircut. There you go. You might need to sell some propane and propane accessories. I can't because there's water in the exhaust. Ugh! Dude, my it was stupid. I was the other day I was I think on Sunday I was chilling, right? And I was reading something about space or something, and then I switched over to YouTube and something about King of the Hill came up, and I thought of your old man. They're like, why does he not take care of grass? My grass is perfect. That guy's grass is not perfect. Look at this. This is perfect lawn. Yes. Yes, he's perfect. That guy's lawn is crap. Sorry, maybe I started laughing. I'm like, oh my god. Why does he not take care of lawn? What's the matter with him? This is terrible. This looks horrible. You're ruining the property value. It made me laugh, dude. I'm like, yep. That sounds like my dad, man. It was funny, dude. It was weird. One of those weird, just where you start laughing out loud, and everyone's like, okay, EJ's crazy. I'm like, yep. Is there a texture you have to unlock? Yep. The company I'm interviewing with tomorrow does machining, 3D printing, sintering of titanium and aluminum alloys and Inconel, amongst other things. I just want to spend my lunch break learning all the toys. Yeah. Yes. Nice, man. Well, dang old, tell you what, why do drugs when you could just mow the lawn? Because, Peg, it's my patriotic duty to make sure that the lawn is cut correctly. Come on, Jerry, screw with the garage. The garage is a man's castle. Alright, here, maybe if we shut off the lock mechanism here. We shut off the locking mechanism and I could eyeball this and we could get it right. We could get the radius right. There you go. It's pretty good. What about mowing the lawn on drugs? Yeah. Yeah. Build your F-22. It's 750K without plates. Ooh. Yeah, we could weld it like that, Space Nerd. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Getting this stuff to snap would be really nice, but we don't necessarily have to do that. It can just be close enough, and it's really not going to make that big of a difference now, is it? But the real question is, wait, why is that 192 and 72, and that's 192 and 72, and now it doesn't line up? Why, there's so many freaking bugs in here. That... Yeah, See, something's wrong with the radii. It's not right. These should be... That should be over here somewhere. Hatred of angles in Starbase? I shut off Snap, Shadow, yeah. Feel the hatred? I'm more patient than this, dude. Don't worry about it. Alright, Hammer Nails, we'll try what you're saying, dude. You may have to just go 1/8 at a time. Hammer Nails, what if we... What if we just broke it down even more? Instead of building a box, what if we just tried to connect these two together? Let's see if we can find a combination that will do that. Give me a beam corner like this. And, like, I'll be honest, I highly doubt this is going to work on the first try, but we'll give it a shot. Nice hair. I see you got a cut. Yeah, I did. Yep. I just got sick of it. It was annoying me. Try making it round. Okay. That's, I mean... No, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. If it's this easy, I'm going to be a little upset. I mean, I'm not. I'm going to be happy that it works, but... There's no way this is going to line up correct. Ah! Ah! It's just... Oh, why? Why? Space Nerd, you jinxed me, you dick! You big puñeta! Yeah, that's right, I said that. Now you're really confused. You're like, how the heck does EJ know what that means? No puñeta! No! Ew! Gross. Yeah, it's the Brazilian or Portuguese word for yeah, family friendly. Portuguese for hand banana. Yes. Yep, that's what that means. You got it, hot toddy. All right, I shortened this a little bit this time, and they're still pointing at each other. Huh. 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 Why do you know this? Because working with a bunch of Brazilians, RB, growing up, they used to say, they give each other so much crap, man. You could always do panel gaps. Panel gaps? Alright, here. No, there's another trick that we could do. Ready? Let's just... I'm going to remove snap, right? And we'll move this down here. And we'll see if we can find something that will align. And then that should give us the right combination that we're looking for. There's water in the exhaust. Oh... Give me 1 second, guys. Eh. I'll have to check that out later. This might work though. Hang on. Just move this out like this and then set these to a 24 instead. I must make octaweb. Merde. It's close. See if it welds.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Spack things! Thanks for all the entertainment and education. Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, that isn't working. That was an 11-monther from Canadian. Maybe put a beam behind it to connect the two. Yeah, hammer, it's close, but it's not right. Put a panel over it and bolt it. We're so damn close to getting it right, though. What about two straights to an angle in the middle? I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'll try it. Yeah, we're gonna end up with the same gap. Damn. Extend it out and use different size. Yeah, we just shifted the gap. At least right there, the gap is coplanar for the most part. Everything lines up because the angles match, but maybe there's a combination that we can increase it out to. Or, well, no, yeah. Let's increase it out. Let's try a 36. Yeah, actually, let's just try a 36, right? 36 might do it because that might overcome the gap that we have. So it'd be nice if there was a measuring tool in this game. If there was a ruler. See, extending this up 12 centimeters just increased the gap size, right? So get rid of that, get rid of that. Take this, and then take this, and then move them up like that, and then let's see what happens if we double it. The angles should still line up. It should just be a longer piece. All right. See, we made the gap a little bit smaller, so instead of 36 is there, let's do a 24. Screw you, geometry. It's close. What do we have, a 48 in there? Maybe... if you go over in one and under in the next, it'll be it. Yeah. Go up 12 inches. Inches? That's basically what I'm doing, O-Force, but we're doing it on a much smaller scale. Right? Like, if I can get 2 of these to match up, we can get all of them to match. Wait, hold it. Oh. Yeah, an angle measuring tool would be really good. 84 Jeep guy? Okay. There is a combination, Space Orb. There's a combination that we'll have that will line up. It's just, we could either go and do the calculations out, or we can not do the calculations out. No, I'm saying match the circle, not using the long I-beams like in CAD. Draw the circle to the diameter. You want to move it up in the center. Yeah, I understand. But, oh, I've already done that, dude. I don't know if you were here. I already had the circle figured out, and then I tried to line it, and it didn't work. I'm about to go into Maya. I'm serious. I'm about to go into Maya and just measure this stuff that way. I'm about to go into Maya and just make curves of these pieces and just measure them that way, so we can prototype faster. I'm dead serious. Let's load up Maya. we'll be able to prototype way quicker with this. I just got to get we got to get the measurements right. All right, let me see if we can use surfaces to figure this out. My brain has to default back to Maya controls. Okay, so let's create a CV curve. Let me set my measurement system because this is in metric, so we have to change it. Make sure where our settings are in metric. We're in centimeters. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, so we have a all right, let's go grid snap. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the first one that we have? 24 centimeters. All right, where's my measure tool? All right. Okay. There we go. It would probably be better if I switched the grid over to meters. It would be easier if we could see it easier that way. No, not millimeters. Actually, you know what? I'll stick with centimeters for now. It'd be easier. How good of a computer do you need to run Maya? Not the best. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, super good. Oh, now my brain is defaulting to damn Starbase controls. Alright. Vertex snap. No, grid snap. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna make... There we go. Alright, so there's a 24, right? Now we gotta figure out... You know what? Measuring tool we don't necessarily need. Give me a... We'll just get a primitive and we'll work from there. Alright, so... Alright, so let's go down here like this. And for the people that are just coming in, I am in the Starbase editor right now. I'm trying to use a CAD program. I'm using Maya to figure out a way to match angles up correctly. I'm gonna just build the pieces in here real fast, and then we'll figure it out that way. Okay, so there's a 24, right? Let's just, I'll make the thing a little bit bigger, just so people can see it better. I'm literally just gonna make their pieces, make the pieces in Starbase in here. So one of these pieces, like that piece right there, is 24 cubed, right? That's 24, so we're 24 by 24 by 24. That's what that is. Very straightforward stuff. That's, we're gonna go with the minimum smallest measurement here. So let me go into the top view and get another measure tool out, right? And all we gotta do is go distance here to distance here. And this needs to be set to 12. Okay, so that's now set to 12, and now we got to move it out here so it reads 24. And now take these, move them out here like this. Once again, I'm just gonna remake their parts in Maya, and then I'll be able to vertex snap and snap pieces together in a way where we can just build faster. It'll be easier this way. So a stainless steel New Glenn upper stage, which will be reusable, I hope. Okay, so now I got to measure it on. Now we got to measure on this axis here. So if I had these measure tools that I'm using in Maya, if we had this in the game, then we'd be really, really good. But, all right, cool. We can get rid of that measuring tool, and then let me go into the outliner, and we can get rid of that one. So there, we have a 24 by 24 cube, right? Now let me switch us over to meters. It'll be easier to see it. Alright, cool. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to split these We're going to split the edges, right? 2-edge ring and split. And I'm going to center point each piece, right? Now, why am I going to do that? Well, that's something to snap to. That'll work like the snap feature. I can snap to that vertex. All right, so there's our 24. And if I duplicate it, right? Oop. I need to put pivot point down at the bottom, right? And if we duplicate the thing, right? And then I vertex snap, it'll give us the same snapping feature. See? It's pretty much the same thing. So now the key would be to make the 15 piece. How does the 15 piece work? So there's a 48er right there, right? And then if I duplicate both of these, right? And then we vertex snap. We could vertex snap over here, and then I could rotate it 90 degrees, right? And then we'd get a snap over there. My Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick has a small spot that doesn't force back to the center of the joint. And if it's left there unknowing, it causes my craft to yaw. Alright? Alright. Nice. What should I do? I don't know. I've never encountered that problem, Jackal. Try Googling it, man. You gotta be careful with that thing, dude. It's a $40 joystick. Don't beat the trash out of it, you know? Just got a notification. Yeah, RB, yeah, I know. I know, it sucks. Phaethon, what do you got? From the math, I'm not sure this will ever work out. You have 12 struts coming out of the middle, which gives 30 degrees. So pi divided by 6 radians. Angle between each one. So ratio, the size between the struts would be 10 pi divided by 6 equals the square root of 3. There's square root of 3 divided by 3 equals 0.577. There is probably not a combination of beams that gives you these ratios. Oh, man. Yeah, 0.57. Frick. Yeah, Phaethon, I was kind of waiting for somebody to do the math out for me. All right, so here we can punch that out. That's no problem. All right, now I got to go back and switch the neurons back over to these controls. There we go. All right. Yeah, Murray. So we're gonna have to get creative, dude. Alright, here. We have to account for basically that margin of error, Phaethon, right? We're always gonna have that margin of error, which is annoying, but hey, it is what it is. Right? So, if we half snap something like that, right? Let's see what that does, just out of curiosity, right? Let's just go right here. Half snap that sucker, right? And then move it this way. If you half snap it, it lines up. Really? If you half snap it, it lines up. Okay. Basically, we need a 12 centimeter spacer piece, or else, yeah, nothing's gonna line up. If I had a 12 centimeter spacer, it would line up perfectly like that every time. But that, you know what, guys? I'm fine with this. What's the combination that we're looking for here? 192 plus 72 plus 12. So 192 plus 72 plus 12 would give me exactly what I want. That's 276. Is there any combination of these that we could make 276 with? Actually, we're looking basically for 252 with this on top, right? So a 36 plus a 24 instead of a 72.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who was that subbing in there? Hey, Grab Shark. What's going on, man? It can't be that easy. There's no frigging way. Does that give us 252, 24, 36, and 192? 192. It does. Someone's got a nice shirt on. What's up, Nez? But the uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, this is a little more advanced than KSP. See, we figured out something that works, and the devs are like, nope, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down now. They were like, nah. Nah. Can't do that. Yep. Try to connect them in a circly way. Yeah, it didn't work, Jeep guy. Don't worry about it. Didn't work, my dude. It's close, but once again, 0.577, just like Phaethon was saying. I've noticed that the gap is always about that big, no matter what we do. It's always that big. It will fit if you clip the bars. Yes. I think the angle pieces can clip. Dude, oh my goodness. It will... yeah, you can clip the angular pieces just a little bit. Nice, Goalie. It looks like you can. You can clip the angular pieces, which is consistent with what we saw before. Hold on. So let me move this whole thing first, right? Move it into position, and then if I did this right, we should just be able to... So leave this one out first, and then... come on, man. Move that out like that. Get that piece in, and then we should just be able to... yeah, there you go. It's a little bit off, but it'll work. We should be able to weld these. Yeah, I know this game. So let's look at the... how do I get the blue lines to show up? Yeah, right click is not really doing much. If you don't have any thrusters, it won't show anything. Oh, that's right, Lorenz. Yeah. Okay. So, here, let's see if we can get a workflow going here. All right? So, get rid of this. So, here, let's do this. We got to place that piece last. So, take this, right? Move this over here like this, and then okay, is it repeatable? It should be. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not, this isn't right. All right, so now 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then now all we should be able to do is just It's just a teeny weeny bit off, but you know what, man? I don't care. It's working, so let me finish up the rest of this and we'll go from there. Alright, so now we should just be able to... Ready? Yeah, you just have to place it last and then it'll work. Place the angular pieces last because they clip better. Alright. You know what? It's overlapping just a little bit. It's not geometrically perfect, but you know what? It's okay. And I know people that are watching us build this are going to be like, oh my god, EJ, it's out of line. No, it's terrible. You know what, man? No one else is going to notice. No one else is going to notice except you and me. So, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. And then when the ship's covered up with panels and stuff, people ain't going to know. Just remember, it's going to be a pain in the butt when you put the engines in. No, it's not. I'm not mounting the engines to this. This is the outer shell. It's the outer shell for the motors, dude. It's the casing for them. Nothing has to be mounted to this. I'll know. I don't care. I don't care what you think, S. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Goat him. I see you're trying to snap it. Can I help? Maybe I can help. Sometimes the snap tool really doesn't want to snap to anything that you want it to, huh? There we go. Much better. Much better way to do this. Very much faster. Very fast. Much wow. Starbase's Clippy is snappy. I see you're trying to do something. Can I help? Here, let me show you all the ways that that won't work. There we go. Yeah, as long as you build this in the right way, it'll understand the clip and it'll overcome that gap. It's good enough. Sick. That means you could pretty much do this with any combination. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yes. We've made a wagon wheel. Look at the wagon wheel. Save our work. Please see this image. I was trying to explain this. Snapped into place, manually clipped into place after. Yeah, I already tried building them that way, and it didn't work. But, hey, we got something that works now, so it's fine. Yes. Okay, now spin it. That's a good trick. Nice work. Thanks, man. Sweet. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, so now let's put our... We're going to take this, right? And then we're going to put these out here, and we're going to create an inner structure, right? And then we'll make the outer structure here. Does it roll? Yes. Yeah, I mean, how else is it gonna spin? You guys know that spinning is a good trick when you're flying around in space. I learned that from a movie once. So the idea is that I'm basically making a sheath for an armored cylinder for my engines, because viewers were telling me that, you know, if you're gonna build this thing, you're gonna need a you would want, like, engines get struck when you're outside of the safe zone, and when your engines get hit, you're, you know, gonna have a bad time. You don't want to have to limp the ship back. So I'd rather armor take the hit, right? And I'd rather the armor take the hit and, you know, we have workable thrusters instead of you know, an engine getting canned while we're really far out mining some asteroids. Are you gonna have a sloped armor section in front of the cylinder chamber? We could. Yeah, that's possible. Ooh, I should make sure that these are snapping to the right thing. Yeah, most of them are. Okay, they all are. Right? Yep. Hey, Damien's. Very cool. Thanks, man. Now I should... Sweet. And now we can just cluster engines inside of these pie cuts right here. Yeah. That really is cool, man. It came out real nice. Really, really happy with that. Pie. Behind me right now is a building that houses the Saturn V. In front of me is where humans leave the planet behind. Hello. You're at the Saturn V Center, Vulcan? Yep, be sure to save. We could make it a cargo container as well, sweet. Yeah, sure. What I was going to do is have the cargo open. Yeah, I was going to have just an exposed cargo bay here, and then I was basically going to put one of these back up at the front. The thing's going to look like a giant dumbbell. Oh, no need to protect it? Do you need to it's just raw materials. I'd rather put raw materials in between me and the, you know, the vitals of the ship. Just a thought. I mean, I don't know. Here, now let me get a 30. Let's get a 30 beam and see if we can make a conic cylinder. A conic adapter, excuse me, not necessarily a cylinder. Huh. It's 30, 60, and 90. It doesn't have to directly land on the joint. Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if it could. It would have been nice. It would be easier to make these bulkhead parts if it did. Be a lot cooler if it did. Nope. Vehicle staging adapter? Kind of. Here, we could always do it this way. Let me just get 15s, right? And there was a trick that we did with the angled engines in the first vehicle that we made. So okay, that's too long. Just got to get it close, and then if you take a 15, right, and same thing, you can try to snap it, and it should clip. Of course, it's not snapping to the piece that I want. Nah, I don't like that angle anyway. We could try it with the 30s. Or we could just leave it. I mean, it would be nice if I could triangulate this a little bit, you know? But this might be a pain in the butt to armor plate it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't even gotten into covering stuff up with plates. I don't even know what that's going to entail. I've been just building structures. Your face is a pain in the butt. Got him. Use a semicircle. Right here, Pete? That's not going to carry the load how I want it. Long story short, Pete, the way I like to describe how okay, so I'm new to this, all right? So hear me out. The way I like to describe this and how I think this is supposed to work is you have parts that have stress, right? There's stress indicators and stress gets put on certain things from the thrust, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, so you're new as well. So hear me out. I wouldn't want a semicircle here to carry the load. Something like that. I wouldn't want that. Because so think about the spaceship. You have all your thrust at the bottom, right? And your thrust is pushing on this thing. And when you push on it, it gives you what's called a compression load, all right? So it's compression load. So there is something in real life that also is designed for resistance to compression load. We build them all the time. These things. That's designed for compression load. The load is coming from a different direction, but it's still compression load. With a ship, with a rocket ship or a spaceship, the load's pushing up. With this one, the load's pushing down. It's still causing compression, but it's compression from one side as opposed to the other. That really doesn't make that big of a difference. If the building is mostly a cylinder, right? So what I'm thinking is that would, if I did a semicircle, it would make that part of the ship look like a dome. A dome isn't necessarily what you want. That will provide resistance to compression load, right? But the better way to do it would be to triangulate it like this. I always tell people that, most ships, rockets included, are just flying skyscrapers. That's basically what they're designed to do. Same thing. So you wouldn't want a semicircle going in because a horizontal, like if you had something like this, it's not going to carry that load. It'll compress unless you go all the way around. But you'd want a more triangulated structure, kind of like that. So if I'm thinking about this correctly, that's what we should want. We should want this to basically look like a skyscraper with engines on the back. So we should add rocket engines to buildings, Merkers. I mean, obviously. What's up, man? There are plates in the asset browser that support 30 and 45 building, but 15 might be difficult. All right, DJ. Gotcha. Thanks, man. All right, let's see if the 30... Oh, it works. What's the keys for rotating like that? Hold down the Z key and move the mouse around. So, like, Pete, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a cone, not necessarily a dome, right? And if we wanted this to be super strong, we would anchor it right into this joint right here, but going up there should be just fine. Special beams in real life. Yeah, Lemprod, there you go. I think. Now, Pete, don't get me wrong. I don't know the game very well. But I know structure really well, and I know how real spacecraft are put together. So, I mean, I get it. This is sci-fi. It's not exactly the same. I understand. But this thing should be an absolute armored box when it comes to applying thrust. These struts right here basically allow me to put a lot of engines on this thing. I can put a lot of engines so the thing won't compress under load from the engines. Because once again, big flying skyscraper. I mean, if you look at like The Expanse, if anybody likes likes that series, all the ships are in The Expanse are just big flying skyscrapers. Also, angled armor. I don't think angled armor really matters with directed energy weapons, but then again, I thought we had lasers in this game. If we don't, hey, Eric having his 33-month resub. If we have bullets and stuff, yeah, then sloped armor, yeah, could work. But see, this is cool now because it's letting me get away with it. Sloped armor is more for the space rocks. Yeah, asteroid impacts. Yep, makes sense. I mean, this thing is going to be an absolute unit right here. Thanks, Lols. I thought I needed a little bit more discipline in my life, so I just got rid of my hair. I don't know why those are exclusive to each other, but hey, whatever. It made sense in my head. I don't know, man. Why is Scarface, why is Mr. Nice Guy Jamaican? I don't know, man. It's just kind of how it made sense in my head, B. Samson. I stick by my word. I'm from Jamaica. What are you working on? Engine section for the ship. Nice. Now we should be able to just weld this all up. That's cool. Got rid of the yee haircut. Looks like Thunderbird 1 from an old TV show. From the Thunderbirds, perhaps? Yeah, I see it. Alright. This is looking good, man. I like this. It's coming along. I mean, it just literally looks like a bottle of vodka, but whatever. The youngins won't know that show. True that, man. True that. Alright, so how are we going to fit the engines in here? It looks like a launch escape system. It does look like a big launch. I mean, it's basically what it's going to be, High Lord. The banana is coming along. Carefully. Yes. Precisely. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. For this part, I'm gonna get rid of these beams, just for now. We can replace them if I think I screwed up. But I need to place the engines, and then we'll make the structure around the bottom structure here. We'll make it around the engines. Actually, hold on. Don't get rid of all of them. How did I have this set up previously? I had engines at 12, 3, 6, and 9. And then we can stack them in between if we really wanted to. I gotta get my Hellfish. I should get my drive section from the other ship. We should get the drive section from the other ship and then just stack the engines. Let's see if I have the module for it. Let's see what Bonan is. Bonan is just an individual motor. And then I have my thrust puck, which is the square box design, which is not what I want. Okay, so let me save. And then let me open aluminum tubes. See that engine section? That's what we... Well, no, there's going to be beams in the way. I have to shift it back. So... Alright. Alright, I can remake it. It's not... I have the engine thruster and then the mount, which is fine. This should be easy to remake. Alright, let's check this out. So, we had them at 12, which means to get rid of that. 3, which means get rid of that one. 6, which means get rid of the underside. And then 9 o'clock right here. Alright, so now what I need, I needed a 48 if we want to mount the engines right. A 48 and then a 24 corner is how that needs to work right there. So now I should be able to get Bonan. Bonan. There's the mount. Sweet. And now give me a 96 coming off the back. And then a 24 should fit right in here. And it should tie that whole engine structure together. Alright. That's sick. So, what I'm wondering now, fellas, is can we do that? It's almost like you planned it that way. Mm-hmm. Why not? Well, structurally, I'm not sure that's going to line up. We might need another plate, but let's... You should totally use small engines. And yeah, we might be able to fit a triangle thruster in there, Hellfish. How will the pipes fit? With science? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have an umbilical carrier plate here for the motor O-Force, but I'm not... We might have to... dude, I might have to come up with something different. I might need to go, like... Because I always want to have access. You don't... I'm thinking you really don't want to go outside your ship when you're outside of the safe zone to go and mess with things. It's just kind of something that I'm thinking. I wouldn't. I would want to be able to service everything from the inside. No. The triangle engines will fit. Cool. I'm thinking we could double up the engines and then bolt them together. We could auto bolt them. And it could... It should belt them together, and let's see, where does that give us structurally? Oh, no. No, it's not connected? Oh, come on. Use bolts. Yeah, bolts aren't strong, though. Blast whenever you have a second. If I want to get into the business of building rockets, what would be better, welding or CNC? Either one. Survived the storm? It missed, Da Vinci. Didn't even hit me. It went around me. We barely got any rain. It was sunny on Sunday. The sun was peeking through the clouds, but... Glad? Yeah, thanks, man. I can't believe it didn't pick that up. Damn, man, making the choice hard. Go with welding. Welding will have... If you learn TIG welding, that's a skill that you don't necessarily need to mess with rockets with. 3 confirmed tornadoes in Mass, though. Yeah, but it was out in Western Mass, RB. It was far away from me. Yeah, it wasn't near me, dude.
Go and throttle up.
It wasn't near me at all. Didn't even get close. Hey, Soonzy, what's up, man? Yeah, Western Mass and then upstate New York and Connecticut got the worst of it. That's really, really annoying that that's not connecting. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get creative here then. That works. That worked. I don't know why, but it worked. We'll just fix that up with some armor plating a little bit later. I told you I'd find ways to break this. I told you, Chad. I told you. Don't screw with me, Chad. Huh? Huh? Alex. Don't screw with me, man. You will summon the Kraken? The Kraken doesn't exist out here. We must survive on our own. Hello, Mr. Stroop. How are you doing? I am the Kraken. I'm the one who krakens. I'm the one who knocks. If you'd done your job, everything would have been fine. Mike is like my favorite character from well, both of those shows, I guess. I am the Stroop. So it's fine. It's biscuits then. I am the Stroop. No. See? Bio, you're just proving my point that Dutch people are secretly evil. How can somebody be so damn nice? You guys are just there, just doing your thing. It's like, oh, guys, we need to worry about the water. The water is going to come get us. No. Please help us. It's like the Emperor in Episode 3. Anakin, I'm too weak. No. Agreed, Mike is the man. He's my favorite character from that show, Puffet. You know why Mike's my favorite character? Because he doesn't let anything bother him. Doesn't let nothing bother him. It's just there. Mike is like, in those shows, Mike is like the guy, you know, it's like the character that acts normal in a horror movie. It's like, hey, how about we don't go in there? How about we don't do that, okay? He's a fixer. That's right. He fixes things. We don't need to go in there. Let's not do that. That's really stupid. Let's not do what you want to do, because you're an idiot. How about that? Be like Mike, except for the whole, you know, crime part. Don't do that. Might make this ship stronger against side impacts. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is going to carry the load how we think it's going to carry the load, but, load. Load. He's like, yeah, the wolf. Yeah. Mike Wazowski. Yep. What happened to your brain to remember all these lines? Yes. Precisely. Mike Wazowski is from Monsters, Inc. I know. Yes. No, Da Vinci. So, guys, I said it once, I'll say it again. If anything, it's eidetic memory, but I'm not going to sit here and self-diagnose. I hate people that do that. I never learned... What I tell people is that I never learned how to learn right. I did not pay attention in school. I played video games all day. It makes sense. And then later in life, I decided that I didn't want to be stupid. You know what I mean? Decided I wanted to not be like that. So, the only real good way to learn, you know, that I know, is to brute force it. To repeat it. Repetition. Repetition is key. That's how I remember everything, guys. So, I just remember everything, dude. And there was a time where I didn't remember everything. But I just keep going, you know? Alright. Now let's check the structure. Yeah, it sees these front things and it's like, well, actually, and I'm like, yeah, we don't need those. Just superfluous parts at this point. They're only there to look nice. So yeah, I mean, that's how I remember everything, dudes. So, how it started, like, is, you know, when I would play video games, I would just have movies on in the background. Just watch a lot of movies, that's all. Yeah, Bio, that's kind of where I was at, dude. You know, I knew a lot about a lot of small things, and then I, you know, about 10 years ago, I decided, screw that. I don't want to be That guy that knows a little bit about everything. I want to get really good at one thing, and then I just kind of kept going with it. Repeat it, 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 you know? Hey, reputer the buter, climb down the stairs and climb to the ladder, yo love. I don't think anybody except older people will get what that means. Open up the door, fool, with Wooba Gooba the green team. Oh! Chat, what's the name of the chick with the long hair? Rapunzel! Yeah, reputer! Thank you, Hammer. Thank you for not making it as weird. Ain't nothing but a party, nothing but a house party. Yep, that band from Boston. That's right. I know it's cold outside. Come on, babe, I'll keep you satisfied. All you gotta do is move every time you feel that groove. That's a good song, man. It ain't nothing but a party, nothing but a house party. How goes the building? What do you think, J-Speed? That's awesome, Hammer Nails. Hell yeah, man. Yeah! Yeah, 36 will work. It should be able to tie it together, Space Nerd, I think. I know it's cold outside. Come on, babe, I'll keep you satisfied. All you gotta do is move, oh yeah. EJ, I don't know this game at all. What are the uses of your ship? Well, I made the back part big because I wanted to go fast. Because I like to party. At some point, y'all have to feel bad for Brimo. I don't. Why should you? See, I have this theory, Canadian. People can shoot at you in this game, but they can't shoot at you if you can go faster than them. Literally, the SR-71 doctrine, I guess. Can't get shot down by missiles if you go faster than the missiles. I know there's speed limits in this game, I understand. Please. Just let me have this chat, okay? Do you think I'll be able to get the engine umbilicals and stuff around through there? If anyone good with max speed, maybe you should be defensive. Defense is a losing strategy, O-Force. I'll be honest with you. Somebody will just build a bigger catapult. You know what I mean? Build a bigger castle, guy builds a bigger catapult. You build a bigger castle, just build a bigger catapult. The best defense is a good offense, dude. So I'm thinking offensive capability would be better. And speed is a good offensive capability. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if that... I don't know. I mean, that's real life. I don't know if that transfers over to this. Plenty of space? Alright. Please see last. Why don't you ever see my last? Here's an example of wire and pipe duct work. Oh. Oh, it's nothing, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. Jack, what was your last? I'm at a crossroad. I'm aiming for a bachelor Professional in logistics or industrial chemistry. First one is more my wheelhouse. Later is a good chunk more valuable money-wise. Take the hard path. Take the hard path. I'm serious. Take the hard path, dude. Trust me. Your engines are not connected to the beam. It would be an error in the future. I gotta bolt it a little bit more and then we should be good. Now copy and paste it, pretty much. I like taking the hard path, man. I like increasing the difficulty. That's how you learn fast. That's just me, though. Not everybody's like that. I understand that. Now if we go in here, like this. I just want to rotate the damn camera. If I wanted to get rid of those bolts, I would have clicked on them. Stop it. I hate you. I hate you. That is the stupidest thing ever. Press tab. Oh, okay. Thank you. You can hit tab to turn the mouse cursor off in the editor for WASD movement. Thank you, Chet. You're a Chattelman and a scholar. That's sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, so now select Bonan. Select the other Bonan. And now get all this in here. Make a module. Yeah, I'm trying, but it doesn't want to. differential was alright. Got it. Score. Sick. And then small engines in the wedges. Oh, yeah. Okay. Weld it up, Chief. Well welded that guy. What is this designed to do? Go fast? I haven't really decided yet, Pilts. I'm just building a ship. I mean, mining obviously would probably be at kind of the front of my concerns here. Mining and cargo hauling. See, I'm thinking, like, it might down the road be better. Excuse me. It might down the road be better to, have fast cargo ships and then dedicated mining ships that go slow, and then, you know, players just leave the mining ships out at the asteroids and then just have a bunch of resources, and then you move all the resources, you connect 2 resource bridges, and you move the resource bridges to these ships, and these go back. Think like a Millennium Falcon or something. Is piracy a valid strategy in this game? Yes. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that. Like in actual mines. See? I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. We'd be designing a pirate ship. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be enough thrust, dude. A lot of the ships that I see other players using have way more thrust than this. This is a good design. I like it, but we're going to need to scale it more. Well, test flight isn't going to do anything right now. I can go into test mode and we'll basically just be able to look around. It's a cool little ship, though. See, you'll be able to get in here and access all the engine components and whatnot, which is pretty cool. Hallway ship. Every ship is a hallway, man. Eight should be enough for plenty. Well, you could fit 3 engines in each wedge, the triangle ones. I don't know. I wish I could just get 2 more stacks of engines here, but that's gonna... I'm not sure how I would go and design that in this area. I would need a beam, a centered beam right here to make the engine plate. And then the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. But if I could have a straight beam right here, we could get away with it. But 8 will not be sufficient. Okay. Yeah. No, I hear you. How many more do you need, though? Single large engine in each wedge. No, Hellfish, I could... Alright. Let me think. Alright, here. Let's try this. Ready? I'm going to rotate the entire ship, just like we do in KSP. Now, if I can get a beam... Okay, turn off snap. Shift-C. Turns off the snap. Alright, so... we can rotate on 5-degree increments here. And if I center the beam there... right? I'm not sure how we're gonna center it though. Make an octagon at the back. Octagon structure. Make an octagon. Make an yeah. Da Vinci, I think you may have missed the part where I was building the rings. They are very difficult to make, so it's better if we build into the ring design, not vice versa. Yeah, that would suck a lot. So no, it's not just build an octagon, dude. Trust me, it doesn't work that way. This is a little bit more difficult. Making structures for ships is hard, man. That's really tough. You know, building these rings is not as easy as you think. It does, like, I can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just change the entire thing to a hexagon, it'll be fine. No, I mean, I could, but we'd have to basically restart. I don't want to do that. Give me one sec. I should be able to pick up on this. What do we have right here? We have 36ers. Give me a moment. So 36 and 36 is 72. Let me just check something. So let me go into beams. There we go. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I can make this happen. I can make this happen. Instead of trying to locate a beam here, we can snap down to here, and it should pick up on that snap correctly. So here, let me 1, 2, 3. Actually, get rid of those. 1, 2, 3. Take this, and we'll prototype. We'll prototype with just this pie cut right here, and we'll see what it does. I might be able to stack too. We might be able to. It's possible. So, give me one of these. 3 of them in each spot. I don't know. Hang on. Let me think of this one, guys. You guys are going a mile a minute, bros. They're not centered though because you clipped the corners. It's close enough. If I can just find a way to center it in the pie cut, we should be fine. But I just don't know. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. Something like that, Benno, yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. The internal engines are so cool, man. I like the sheathed engines. Those look sick, but I just don't think that's going to be enough. Two rings of engines, the forward ring and rear ring cargo in the middle. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Could you make a ring of triangular engines around the back? I suppose. Could you make a second ring, move it 45 and rotate 45 degrees past the first? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure how that would all fit together, but here, I'll try it. Alright, so take this, right? It doesn't snap at all. It hates it. It hates it so much. Because the octagons in the middle don't align. It freaking can't stand it. It hates it. Yeah, that's why this is such a big problem. If I could just get here, let me see. Will that even fit? Hold on. Oh. It snapped for a second. Hold on. Give me a second. What is the end game? Do you have sea trials to see what you can do? What do you mean the end game? I'm building a ship to go and mine, dude. I'm just in the editor right now. This is the game Cornbread is. If you don't know it, it's a massive multiplayer game. So I'm gonna fly this ship around a solar system in game. The solar system's made up, but I'm gonna fly it around in game, and we can use it to go and mine or do whatever. Like we can fly out to those moons out there. If you see them, it'll take forever to get out there, but we can do it. But it is kind of a massive multiplayer shipbuilding game. Think like a MMO version of Space Engineers, but a little bit more complicated shipbuilding design. And you have like a corporation, and you can sell blueprints and stuff. It's cool, man. It's a fun game. I'm into it. Yeah, no, it's legit, dude. It's fun. That's why I've been playing it. Yeah, I hate that. I really don't like this. It looks cool, but there's no way to really hook it all together. That's the thing. If I can just figure out a way to fit engines in this spot right here, then I think we'll be better off. But I can't use that to line anything up because that's offset because of the way we made the ring. I said that we shouldn't mount anything to it, and that's pretty much the truth. There's got to be another way we can do this. Here, let me rotate it again so we're working with world orientation, just like KSP. Now, what's going to get us flat here? There isn't much. Put an engine ring in the front, maybe. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to do that. Dude, I don't. That right there is actually pretty dang centered. That could give us 12 engines. We're obviously not going to have enough to... That's pretty... It's pretty centered, dudes. I don't know about how strong it's going to be mounting engines sideways like this. It's probably not going to be very strong. Yeah, RJ, there's just some design constraints that I really can't get around right now. That's all. A triangle thruster? I don't know how we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't have much experience with the triangle thrusters. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose they fit. But I don't even know how we're going to begin to mount these things. The hard point is in such a strange spot. No, stop snapping out there. Stop it. Huh. That could work, but once again, hardpoint is in a very strange spot. And those thrusters don't produce much, do they? A Decagon, man. They're alright, but they consume a lot of propellant. Yeah. I'm thinking. Thinking. I kind of like my 4 engines, man. But I have a feeling we're going to need more, you know? I have a pretty bad feeling we're going to need more than this. But there's just, we're geometrically limited, you know? But that's pretty much could be said about every design in this game, you know? Mount them flat to the empty pie piece's edge. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Were you considering a 10 to 5 type design? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I could put, like, fuel tanks. We could put prop tanks here and stuff. Guys, we could put all the propellant tanks right here. And then we could put all the systems in the angle piece and then run a raceway, basically, up to the bridge. I mean, I don't even know what the bridge is going to look like. I kind of had an idea of what I thought it could look like, and it would kind of be... It would kind of be something like the cone, almost. If that isn't mildly infuriating, I don't know what is. Here, let me snap it to everything that you don't want. Can the outer edges be made into 2 like this? Yeah, I could try that. That could work. I'd need to have a pretty hardcore mounting system up here, but that's okay. Why? Why isn't this lining up? I don't understand. Alright. Alright, here's what we'll do. Ready? Get rid of everything, everyone but one. Alright. You know you can use the snap tool. Quest, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you just came in here, okay? Because, yeah, I know, I have the snap tool enabled, man. But it's snapping to everything that I don't want. That's ridiculous. Alright, fine. Here, we'll do it this way. Gotta maybe try to fit it together like a puzzle piece. There we go. Yeah, see? Just a little bit of workflow tricks. No, the tool, number 7. I'll keep that in mind next time. How's that different from the Transform Auto Snap tool? Yeah, you know what? I've decided for reasons I can't really explain that I don't want this design. How about we don't make it like that? You know, how about we don't do that? Let's go ahead and not do that way, okay? We'll find a better design for the bridge. It's a bit Bezos-y. Jeffrey Bezos, you did it! Congratulations! Yep. How am I gonna make the bridge of the ship, though, man? And how are we gonna make it so it doesn't look phallic? Damn it. You don't want it to look like Dr. Evil's rocket? No. The bridge can look like a hammerhead. I can do that. Yeah, we can make that work. I mean, from certain angles, it'll still look less than ideal. A blockade runner style bridge? Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright, I want to try that side-mounted engine, or the double-mount engine design. Let's,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. My name is Mufasa, and I'm the man that will be killing you now. Moncal Cruiser? Kind of. Yeah, we could double up the top tier of engines. We got wide. We can go wide here, I think. I'm just worried about the umbilical plate not carrying correctly. No. Damn. There's gotta be another thing that we can do. For an estimate, by the way, the max speed is about 6 TWR. Oh. You could easily go double wide up there if you don't mind it being flat. Yeah, The whole point was to have the engines encased inside of the armor, Vlad. It was supposed to... I was basically going to armor up the engines because I don't want to be out mining and have my engines just get hit from an asteroid strike. The whole point was to have everything encased inside of the frame. That's why I'm like, oh, you know, people are just like, oh, I had more engines. I'm like, no. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, I don't want to get the piping too close because if the who cares if the engine's encased? If the piping, you know, gets hit by the asteroid, then whatever, it doesn't matter anyway, you know. There's got to be a better way to do this, man. Got to be a better way. Yeah, Space Nerd, we were talking about that, dude, but yeah. New design? I might have to re-engineer some things, Coach, but yeah. Are there shields? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did when I started today, J-Speed. But hey, iterative design is iterative for a reason. I like this. I think the barrel engine section is cool. I just got to figure out a better way to put the engines in. That's all. But we also don't want to compromise the armored hull. Lay out your engines and build around them. You guys, man, you guys have a short memory. That's kind of funny, actually. You guys have such a short memory. We were sitting here like 2 hours ago, right? We were sitting here 2 hours ago, trying to figure out a way to make the rings correctly. And now we're gonna have to figure out we're gonna have to place all the engines first and then do the rings after that. That's gonna be tough, man. You guys have a really very short memory. Everything's fine, Denny. The hurricane missed us. Didn't even get close. We just got some rain. I wouldn't stick with this. It works. Wait, what? Hence the hex or octagon, not a circle. Oh, yeah. I mean, have you tried just redesigning the entire ship? Yeah. I mean, octagonal might be the way to do it. So, here, let's see if you guys are very insistent on that. So, let me start with one of these guys here, and we'll see what we can see. Tubes Part 2. Electric Tubaloo. So, in order for this to work correctly, we need the inner diameter to not be a decagon. We need it to be an octagon. I call it the octagon. So we're going to have to figure out, instead of 15s, we're going to have to use 30s, right? 30s will give us... Check my last. No. Probably make this more compact. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll look into it. Octagons have 45s. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can make a different hull. Okay. See, this will help us with our engine section a little bit better. But now we have to figure out an outer ring for this as well, right? We got to figure out an outer ring, and then I have to figure out an inner structure for it, which is fine. That's okay. I got you in the ring for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. All right, so... Can the character fit in? The character is 192? Or, yeah. A little over 6 feet tall, so... once again, I have to redo the corridors a little bit, but it's fine. Oh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Better design. Choose the hard path, just like we were saying, man. Yeah, that could be good. Let me go in here and how are we gonna make the floor? This stream has given me so many ideas for how I'd like to make my future ship. Cool, Towers, right on. I'm glad. That's kind of the idea. I'm kind of just messing with the editor, learning it, getting my feet wet or dry because vacuum. We need a sale so I can justify this. I'm not making a game. This is a shipbuilder. Now, I don't hate this. What's that, Thomas? The landscapers are here, by the way. That's strange, but alright. You guys hear the leaf blower? The Leif Erikson blower? I don't know what the hell they're landscaping out there. But I'm sure on some planet it's very useful. But your weak link is this is Earth. Yeah, that's about where the floor needs to be. So let's see if we can fit something in here that works. It's just blowing away the debris from the hurricane. Yeah, right. thing about that dang 45 is that it's really, really, really long. No. First pictures of Project Jarvis, the stainless steel test tank. Cool. That's neat. Spaceball 1. Now hear this, Irv, you better buckle up. Buckle this. Ludicrous speed. Go! Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Fasten all seatbelts. Close all stores in the mall. Cancel the 3-ring circus. Secure all animals in the zoo. Give me that, you petty excuse for an officer. Sir, you better buckle out. Buckle this. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? God, why is that movie so damn funny? It's too good, man. It's too good. Yeah, buckle this. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Alright, so how we're going to have to do this is we're going to have to tee off of a... I need a 48 T-beam right here. And we can use that to make the floor. That's probably the best way to do this. It's not as pretty as the other design. But we can cover it up. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the carrier for the floor. Now let me measure 192 off of this and see what it does. So I use this beam for the robot's height. I use this beam to measure the robot's height. There we go. Look at that. The robot is happy. Gonna have plenty of headroom in here. Yes. Plenty of headroom, yes, we all love that. Actually, if I used a 36er, it probably would give you more headroom. Look at this, Dr. Zoidberg, ship owner. Scobie, when? The second we can make bigger ships, Akabidi, I'll get back to you on that one. Serio. Seriously. Look at this, Dr. Zoidberg, homeowner. New NASA hype video. Okay. We can watch that in a little bit, actually. Maybe a cube with the big 90s. I'm not sure we're gonna have the space, dude. You know what? I'll just leave it like that. All you need is something to put the plates on. So it's just a center mounting beam should be fine as long as it's spaced correctly. We're gonna go with that one. We'll just leave that like this. Go here. Weld everything together, shall we? And now let's save this. And now we gotta work on the outer ring. Could you do a whole space news segment as Dr. Zoidberg? I don't think so. No, I do not want to do that. I'm a doctor, not a scientist. Nah, I don't want to do that. That would get annoying very quickly. Yep, okay. Can't do that there. Alright, no problem. I do not want to do that. I do not. I do not. It's not true. Alright, so... Now this way we'll be able to mount way more engines. But what we have to do is I have to go back and look at my other ship. I need to see what our spacers were. And I need to see if that'll line up with 45s. The 45s might not clip in the same way. We'll test it. We could do 15, 15, and 15. That would actually work. Oh, hi, Mark. Nope. What do you guys think? Should I try for just 145? I think, yeah, 145 degree angle might be the better way to do this. We just got to figure out the correct length or something that's close. But then again, now we're playing that damn geometry game again. Nope. Surge sounds like a detergent. 73, nice. 24 plus 36 should be right. Okay. Oh, good. Try this. This could be one of those cases where I just need to put the angle piece in last. But I don't know if these 45s are going to clip like the 15s did. Sometimes this editor, man, I swear. Maverick, do you want to die for your Camry? That's close. It's very close. Alright. Let's increase the radius. Come on, man. You frick with me, you frickin' with the best, huh? I don't even want that. Alright. Damn it. Say hello to my little friend. Alex, come on. I'll take your freaking bullet. That's a great movie, man. Little inappropriate for before hours, but hey, it's alright. I don't think anybody's gonna make a fuss. Give me a 36er in here. And then a 24. All right, let's try that. Ready? Come on. All right. Let's see what we got. Ready? Come on, fit. Just do some extra clipping like the other angles did. Come on. All right, turn off snap. Yeah, I see it, my pig. It's about as good as it's gonna get, dudes. Clip the straight beams into each other just a teeny weeny bit. Okay. Alright, so snap is turned off. So let's... Alright. That one moved in a little bit. I'll take it. That's fine. Anybody else? Anybody else's fingers hurt? Yeah, my pick. I see it. That's the way to do this, man. Now, the real question is, can we still do our double engines in there? I asked you to do that and sent you the picture evidence. Okay. Do you want credit, Cameron? Yeah, no, you thought of this first, and I wasn't too 100% sure what you were saying, but yeah, no, good job on thinking of it first, man. Good work. Yeah, that was the right idea. Gonna help us, man. We're gonna make something awesome here. No, I don't want credit. It was just frustrating watching you dance around the solution. Now you're getting credit. You're getting credit now. You're the one that thought of it. No, this is your. I'm gonna call that the Cameron maneuver, or the Cameron editing tip from now on, man. No, you get credit. You don't. You made this bed. Now sleep in it. You made this bed, man. Sleep in it. No, I hear you, man, dude. Sometimes I just gotta figure out. I gotta explore all avenues. You know. That's how I get good at editing. That's why I can mess with Kerbal so much, because I ignored the easy solution and I chose the hard path. I chose every other way but the way that's seemingly the easiest. Because then you'll figure out something new from there. That's the whole point of this. But I get what you're saying. I probably should have said that. That probably would have helped it, you know, if I had said something like that. But yeah, no. Sometimes my brain don't do good. What more like? This is good, man. All I'm hearing is credit envy. Nice. All right, we had a breakthrough here, dudes. Not bad. Not bad. We've made a cupola. It looks like a TIE fighter. Y'all got any more of those credits? Y'all got any more of those credits? Drink Red Balls. Humana, 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 humana. It gives you wings. Now make it convex. What? Wait, what am I doing? No, the engines will be on these mounts. Yeah, that'll work really well. Because then I can... Yeah, no, this is good. I think we might need more radius right here. I think we might need a little bit more, but with the little teensy weensy like thing, that should work. I could do 3 15ers now with this, with the Cameron maneuver. Sorry, man. I could do 3 15s now. That could equate out to 45 and make the outer edge of this a little more convex. No, Hammer, I don't think we're gonna be able to fit the, like, okay. All right, let me get Bonan out. I will show you. My pick. Eta Bonan. Bonan. Very nice. Yes, very nice. I like it. Why is it called banana? I don't know. I just wanted to call it banana. I couldn't think of a better name. Bonan. Bananas in pajamas. Sure. Come on, center mount. Oh, yes. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, dudes. Watch. We're gonna need another ring. You have the ring, and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. AMC and GME are rallying. Short sellers are estimated to be close to 800 million to 100 billion for the week. Good. Hilarious. Can we make Spaceball 1? We don't have enough space to make Spaceball 1. Yeah, Hellfish. Yeah, I got you. Alright, so just like before, I'm gonna need space, right? Because I want the armor plating to be a little bit different. But the cool thing about this now is that if I can just figure out a better way to, well, not a better way, if we can just make this radius just a little bit longer, I will be able to easily implement our 16 engine design. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, no problem. Could mount those engines horizontal on either end of that center beam. Okay. Come on, man. Just get it, man. I am a lyrical genius. Just, come on. Just snap, man. Just snap it. Come on. Just get it, man. Why? Get 5 more minutes of this, I'm gonna get mad. Not my fault this is happening. Stop. Five more minutes of this, I'm gonna get mad. Okay, snap is on. Alright, now. I don't understand. Why isn't it snapping? Are you... Okay. Nope, now snap just is non-existent. Here, let's try this one. Nope. Just use the engine. Just use the engine. Okay. All right. Nope. It's 4 o'clock. I'm out. I'm out. We'll figure this out some other time. Let's do some space news, guys. That's pissing me off. It's kind of, I don't know why it wouldn't snap there. It would snap in every position except the position that I wanted, and then when I snapped it to when I forced it to go into the position, it just didn't snap. Yeah, that's strange. I don't understand why that is a thing the way that it is, but hey, whatever. Sideways mount engines probably aren't gonna fit tech now that I'm looking at this, so I'll just get rid of Bonan for now.